where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
Apparently there's some background noise that my mic is picking up, but I don't know what it is. Guess I'll see what it is later. Because I do not know what the hell my mic is picking up.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Wanna kill them every time I cave to guilt.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also, I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunhui Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
With your gift and your sword.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunhui Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he...
So, who exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunhui Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunhui Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishuan Shifu's not around.
Okay.
Elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Yunhui Summit who survived the Failum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Quiming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you. And like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. Oh.
See you tomorrow.
Yishuangguan turns and disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow as you watch her go, you catch a feeling like she's carrying something far heavier than she ever let on.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yin some time ago, I had planned to return to Failum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Lu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Shuyuan, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Oh, poor Ye. She can't join in. Unlike him, powerful yet honest and reliable is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao. Seems to have taken on a big mission lately. You might need to help out, so let's be ready. Unbeatable legend. For a single mission she's taken on. Seizing your shadow is certainly impressive. We call her Senior. It's getting late. Banyo and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. She's actually now a sole disgrace to the... Oh, dude, what the... Whoa, whoa. Whoa, take it easy there, old man.
Oh.
My family's calling me for some stuff, and if anyone's here, I will BRB. I is back. I return with pupusas.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. but reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect.
Shifu has a sister?
If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it.
Oh, hi, Nox. What are you doing?
All these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks
I love
for.
that sound of
It doesn't
it.
seem tied to strength,
Hope you're having a good day,
talent,
Nox.
or
How you
anything
doing?
measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shuyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shuyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but
Throw it back,
doesn't
emote.
explain why it passed over me when my constitution was far closer to my sister's and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far
man.
too little about this sword.
Oh, you and Mel and your throw it back emotes. It's always fun being around you two.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
Oh, you're at work right now? Aw.
One I'll never
Hopefully it goes
be
by
able to
quick for you.
forgive myself for.
We all wish you were
After
at
my
home too,
sister's
so that way you could
accident,
relax,
I devoted
game, stream, and do
everything
whatever
I
you
had
need to do, girl.
studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally
Here's
succeeded
for
with the
wishing for you
case,
to go home
I
quick,
naively
queen.
thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept.
Hopefully,
All it took was
you're not
one
having to deal with
touch,
any dumb
and the
customers
sword
or
chose
coworkers
her.
or anything.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone.
Fingers crossed for that at least.
Until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Oh, Shifu, don't be like that. You just wanted to protect her. No, 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 no. I can't go reading her diary. I can't go reading her diary.
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you...
Don't worry. I just got here.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang,
Oh, Fufu.
about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that. Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Oh, Fufu, don't look so sad, Fufu.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
You and Yin Shengwan. Someone there just feels a little different. Just about to come up. Never mind. Oh, it's a go-go. Go-go gadget. Oh, you don't gotta thank me. Girl, don't talk about yourself like that. Stop it.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, hello, what was that?
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Just a thief, okay.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
It went over here. What you mean?
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Huh? Excuse me, what?
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that
Damn,
sword,
girl, chill shit.
that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like
She
it's
is
about
the
time.
current banner character
She's
right now.
waking up. Guess we'll
And hey,
talk again
CK.
soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
It's been a while, CK. How you doing?
Settle down.
What? What happened to me?
Settle down. Thank you for the bit, CK. Hey, that's good to hear. Glad to know that that went well and you're doing all right. Catch me later on that question. Do you sleepwalk? I'm doing all right for now. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff in the background for my character and just stuff I want to do. Right now, at the moment, it's kind of just figuring out what I want to do for... Because I reach 1 year of streaming on the 29th of February, so I'm just seeing what I want to do then. And then I reach my affiliate anniversary in June. So I can just trying to figure out what I want to do then also. You want to know something crazy though? I started streaming February 29th. Got affiliate June 29th. And then my birthday is July 29th. So I'm thinking about come my affiliate. Yeah, I know everything ended on 29. That's crazy, right? So now it's kind of like triple 29 exactly. So I was thinking of maybe doing a subathon or a donathon or whatever from my affiliate to my birthday. So it starts on my affiliate, ends on my birthday. Cause yeah, just make a little fun thing out of it if I can. Ah, there's Mr. Realm. About time he shows up. So right now I'm just doing a lot of background stuff with my channel. It's mostly just kind of talking to artists to try and figure out the final outfit for my character. Get that up. And then I was talking to Backpack Debbie about this and a few others, where I was looking to either get a gaming laptop or something, just something that gives me more RAM and CPU to just handle streams and other things a bit better. And maybe actually play some Steam games here and there. I just want to improve my setup, you know? Since this is actually going somewhere, I want to make it better. I really do. Get gift subbed nerd. I just don't want CK dealing with that. It's coming up right now. I was gonna say if people popped in earlier, they would have seen my my little chatting thing. Maybe I could show you guys it real quick. Yeah, you can see right there with the transition, everything is super slow and does all that right now. But you know, little comfy, cozy, little just chatting screen right here for the funsies of it. But nobody was really here at the start of my at the stream for it, so just went straight into the game. Move my, there we go, and back to the game. Out of your book, I've been wanting to have one something like this myself for a while. The fuck you talk about? I just didn't really like any backgrounds. Well, what you saying is lying. I ain't taking anything out of your book. Your book sucks. No. Anything that's already kind of pre-made or already done for you to buy quickly, is always either some kind of gaming setup, some kind of cozy room like that one. For whatever reason, a lot of people have fucking hell. But no, nothing really super dragon related. The bunny girl's here.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Joe from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Quiming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now
Alright.
we're talking,
Have a safe trip to
Proxy.
work, my guy.
A new
See you in a
unknown
bit.
area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
Green.
This
How you
might
doing,
just
my guy?
be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it
I'm
over.
surprised to see you up
Mister,
at this hour.
What if it's
Is it not
me
super
and a
late for
few
you?
other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
My stomach pains and oh. Well, hopefully you have some good medicine and you're just resting to hopefully clear that up.
I know you still
I'm
have
doing all right.
concerns, but this
Just
leads
here,
everything
just
to
another
me.
day, you know?
Don't worry. If Ishuan Shifu
Just
finds
kind of
out
waiting
and
for
punishes
some
us,
things
I'll
in the
take full
background to go
responsibility.
through.
Please,
Waiting for some
I
new
need
emotes.
this.
Waiting for some VGen art. So stuff I'm just kind of waiting for before I progress. trying to figure out how to do a subathon. Because friggin' next month is me streaming for 1 year. Sheesh.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Quiming sword. We can't take blind risks.
Thank you.
know,
Appreciate that.
before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think
Almost
maybe
there,
that's why he
almost
left
there.
without telling anyone why.
In 29 days.
Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Where's your motivation?
I've been trying to figure that out for a while now.
All right. If you've already made up your mind,
Prepare yourself. Die 1,000 deaths. Violence! Ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate street fighter.
I've been meaning to tell you.
How dare you throw the
that
raging
you're
demon
really
at me?
special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up
Oh
for
shit,
me.
CK's back.
You
Scatter!
make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
no need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put
I
your
just saw
own
ads
safety
were
first.
coming and I threw a sub your way.
I promise.
There is nothing wrong
And
with
about
that.
what you said, that
Thank
you
you for
don't
the
want to be
hydrate.
the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that,
And
Senior.
while you're here, I'm gonna
I'm just
unshrimp because I know you're gonna do the shrimp
That's all.
emo saying this you.
No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other
You're a
there.
mod. You can give yourself
Pinky
back
promise.
points. Too lazy in the mouth. Okay, understandable. You had me at too lazy.
Huh.
Changes in the Hollow. I might lie to us, but the data never does. Okay. Big is on the horizon. However, before that,
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really
you're
affect
allowed
you.
to. Let's go.
It's only natural you think that way, Missy.
You're finally an adult.
The moment you learned I work for Top,
Took you long enough,
started
goddammit.
assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And Honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But, like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under top
Hopefully you're not having those
store.
stomach pains because
Our
you were
duty is
drinking.
to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns top sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides,
Yeah,
the
me
bigger
neither.
an
I don't really drink
organization
myself.
gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is,
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights
Yeah,
now.
same here. Don't really
No
like
matter
the
what
taste or the
happens,
smell
I
myself.
have to take responsibility for my work.
Unless
before,
I know there's a
in this
drink
world,
that we
everything
make
comes
here,
down to one thing. Equivalent
or at least
exchange.
in Mexico,
We've
they
taken
make this
so
drink.
much from
It's called a
Phylum
paloma,
Heights. It's only fair we take
where it's like
responsibility
99%
for
squirt
protecting
or
it,
any type
too.
of lemon
Smart
citrus
people don't
drink
take without
with a
giving
little
back.
tiny dash of tequila,
In
salted rim.
contrast, you include
I only
some
really like that
shining
because
prodigy and
you used
current
kind of like
keeper
that
of the
little
Quiming
bit of
sword.
alcohol to enhance the
Dear
flavor.
Monsieur Shunguang
But
here seems
but
to
I can
have a
taste when they go
much
overboard
more
with it, so
honest reason for
eh.
joining the investigation.
That's about the most I will
All
ever
for
drink.
her brother, right? Oh my! Who
Lemon
would
citrus
have
drink
thought?
with a
Turns out
dash of
top
tequila.
businesswoman like me cares.
That's only on special occasions. Because of fast food.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the
Understandable.
only sign of hollow
I've had those
expansion
days.
comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow
For me
at a
personally, it
gradual
really
pace.
only comes from
That
having
doesn't
too
prove
much Taco
anything
Bell.
yet.
You've done your
Or
research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian
for whatever
Hollow's
reason,
expansion
Jack in the
rate is
Box
way
just has been
beyond
bad for my
normal.
stomach lately, so that too.
Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Quiming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Into the hollow we go.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, there he is. Just alcohol here last time, like 8 people died because of. Instead of selling moonshine,
That's
they should have
strange.
sold the
Did the
ethanol.
Quiming sword
Jesus.
just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and
Why
double
did
check.
they go with straight
Don't worry.
ethanol? What the
I
fuck?
just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, There wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Jeez.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine.
The whole
Right?
distillery got shut down and the
Okay,
company got
then.
sued to oblivion
Let's
because most of
follow
the
the
workers
coordinates and
suffered
start from
lung
the
and eye
warehouse.
problems that day. A lot of people almost died but got
warehouse
to
is
the
right over
hospital
there.
barely on time.
Let's
Funny
hurry
thing
up.
is, I had an eye problem the same day, but mine was... My eyes were too dry on the point of... Oh, no. How'd your eye get so dried out like that?
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Ah, mother and death.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Yeah, we're kind of having an... I wouldn't say opposite, but we're having our own crazy weather here in the States too. I'm pretty sure you heard of the crazy snowstorm that the East Coast and that the Midwest and East Coast are having. That everyone's basically in freezing blizzards and
The sword?
in a few
Here's
kilometers of
my
snow.
heart. Wait, am I seeing...
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
That's a weird ass looking bamboo.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Yeah, the majority of the
Did you
states
just
that does
mention
snow
we
here.
have normal miasma?
Well, technically
just like
it
Miss
snows
Jones
in all the
said.
states.
Let's follow it.
But a good few of the
Don't worry,
states are
I'll make this
below
quick.
sea level, so they tend to not see the
Swimmer!
snow unless they go to higher elevations like the mountains that they have. Because here in California, you can only really see the snow if you go up to the mountains.
That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh, is the game louder? Alright, let me turn it down a bit. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see. I am also just talking super quietly, so that's just on me. Let's see, where's the capture card? Where's the capture card? Here's the capture card.
The sword?
Let me know how
Here's
that
my
sounds.
heart.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. That, I forget what's called. that we basically get snow in all the states, but technically all the states get snow.
My heart.
But the only way to really see them in a lot of the states that are below sea level is if you go up to the mountains, where you elevate.
With a pure heart? Where did that Bangbu go? Over there!
Yep. Yeah, so technically, like I said before, all the states get snow. But for a lot of the states, you can only see them when you're going up in elevation, going up mountains. That's why, like, for places like California, you only really see them when you go to places like Big Bear and all that.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
No, last time it was 2015 and it didn't even stick. Yeah, it actually, where I currently live, I had the same thing over here where I currently live. It had snow like 8, 9, 10 years back. Only stayed for like a day or two and then gone.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead.
And that was before I lived here, before I moved out here with my family.
Official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Where you guys get floods, we get earthquakes.
Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Yeah, but that's what happens when a whole
This
entire
little guy
state
can speak the
is on a
universal
freaking
language.
tectonic fault
Is
line.
it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Integrating. Hey, friends over there.
Your part of the world wants to see you drown. My part of the world wants to have us drop in a freaking
As you can tell,
chasm.
I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know,
Oh, shit.
Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridil.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime.
I'm gonna go eat because it's almost 1 a.m. Hope y'all have a fun day night. Have an amazing stream. Oh, thank you, man.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've
Before
seen a
that, though?
Bangbu with that kind of
Oh.
setup.
What are we waiting on? What up?
What drove
619,
Lady Sunbringer to design
Puyaka,
a high
Puyaka.
firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
I'll make sure to add the 619 in there.
Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others to
You know, the funny
bring
thing is, I actually became the mod for
Lady
another
Sunbringer
streamer,
loved
and she
humanity
likes to do
more
WWE
than
Gamba.
anything
So I've just been adding a lot more WWE commands because all the mods and others have been hopping on to do their moves.
That mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect.
Yeah, exactly. W streamer.
I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind, buried in some cold scrapyard.
Sweet chin music.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long.
Oh no, you rolled in that one.
Model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Oh no.
Powerful. May I ask?
Go to bed before that luck hits. Go to bed before that luck hits.
Too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced
Oh
myself.
no.
My name is
Please
Yeshen
take care of
Luo,
yourself,
but
man.
You can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Ah, right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White
So like a nausea meds, but they ain't doing shit.
miasma?
Oh no.
Miss Zhao
If
mentioned
only I
the
can
same
give you the
thing
Mexican shit.
before.
That shit's good.
Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
This should probably make me have a stroke. Oh no.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you...
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right?
I was about to.
Together,
Damn,
we'll
that's
figure
short
it
ass
out.
agile. Jesus.
For now, we
And
just can't ignore a friend in
what's it called?
danger.
Damn, I can't believe something just like a sore throat can get you hospitalized. Jeez. You good, sir?
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Don't
glad.
worry.
I'm at least
made
glad
the
I
right
gave you a
decision.
short ad. through there? No, I can't. Damn it. No, pick this up. My temp is just 39 degrees Celsius. My lungs get way too flexed, so yeah, when I get sick, I'm max dead weight. And oh, you have a low red blood cell count. Oh.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. I still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
Yeah.
Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Yeah, I've definitely done some stupid stuff to make Doug just question how the hell I'm still here too. So I know that feeling. Where mine was done decisions, yours is an actual medical condition.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect.
I see it. Give it to me. Give me. Give me. Everything's on the other side of this. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is this thing sensitive as hell? You're a walking doctor at the moment. Ooh.
Ride the wind.
Said something was over here. Oh, was I mistaken? No, it was not. Go up here. Ah, right here.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch,
Look at the Moatman machine. Ah. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, the game keeps saying they look like white flowers. Those things look like fucking blue flowers to me.
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were...
We saw you surrounded by a ton of it.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that.
For real, for real. Just take it easy, man.
Oh, this is Lux Spring. We met it on the way.
We care about your health.
Kind of
Do what you gotta do to take care of
So
yourself.
it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights. Be careful, everyone!
In any time.
Burst of frost, and aether. An aether veil wellspring will be activated. Which triggers an EXT special under the aether veil. Quick assist will activate.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Look at your leg.
My move!
Leave it to me! Cross portions! Huh? What's this? Radiant clouds! Light brings the dawn. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me. What's
Thanks to everyone's combined.
Fear as frost. You... What the heavens? Radiant clouds.
Oh shit. That's one. That's two. Oh.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Oh shit. Aw, seriously? I gotta go back to Phelan Heights to figure that out? That is a bunch of stuff, though.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher, has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing.
Jeez.
Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Quiming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Free as the skies.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there... The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. It's even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Rin, let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Quiming sword's power.
Oh shit, she came out.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me. to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Hello? Hey, yo?
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Whoops. Sorry about that. When you read this letter, please don't try and look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever the shackles until I find that miracle. Please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yeshi Yuan.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Greenhouse flowers?
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find too bad none of it is exactly good news. Let's go. I'll leave the As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock's...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao?
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fit...
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
The odds that he's here on a business trip to do this already. This type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangbu Maintenance Manual, which is allegedly compiled by the Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have the original manuscript in our Ooh! Our shop will have the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here. I expect you to offer something in exchange for something valuable. Okay. Fair. The network is in the Miss Zhao of Krampus. Oh shit. Complete claim, earn mystery points, reach your mystery level. Oh. Oh. I was wondering what all this stuff was. Okay. What's on that weird ass eye on the horse? Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Let you know, this is a man of his craft. I'll head back to the Subian Temple. Let's go. Mystery exploration. Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all fluff.
For some reason, even though he's speaking to Zhao Guang, the Liz squarely at you. Oh, you bitch.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we...
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone...
Yixuan Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Nah, fuck this guy.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yixuan Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow.
That's crazy.
Thanks to Wise for the intel, of course.
Mel, how you doing, Mel?
Through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a
How you doing today? You ready for some clear obscure today?
data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yichuan Shifu with you?
I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to finish up some stuff I need here on Zenless. Our favorite gooning game.
Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something
Oh,
on
you
her
were
way.
grooming the dogs.
In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
Mel, if only you were here for some earlier scenes. Whew.
The mayor's made his call. We'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually
Oh, we're
holds
still
the
cleaning the
sword.
house and then they're gonna hang away.
That's
Oh, they're gonna be in the background.
the
That's cool.
Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
I'm just picturing now, like how you went to his place that one time, and you took over his model while he was gone. I'm either picturing Sano or Vane doing the same thing now. Oh, about our, I'm telling you, she was Mel-coded. She was Mel-coded. Crazy thing is, she's a singer, so it's like, damn. This shit really is just Mel.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard.
Yep,
Everyone
she's
does.
from what the game's little side story told me, or from what I grabbed, she's a part of a pop idol group.
What really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Just take it easy.
Zaya's
You don't
Unix
have to
stream.
shoulder everything
No.
alone. Learning to rely on your companions is
No.
just as important.
That's crazy.
You're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
If ZZC starts adding like, oh, here's a purple wolf electro character, here's a red dragon pyro character at the start like that, then I'm gonna start questioning some shit. If it starts adding all of us as characters.
Let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be funny. That'd be great. Where's our royalties? You know what I need to do? I need to put out a poll somewhere. The Latinians demand royalty. Exactly. I'm thinking of probably making... My god damn it. Let me just can I? Oh fuck, I can't delete it. Shit. Someone's been paying my Marvel Rivals PNG. What the fuck? I may or may not have had the idea. Wait, let me see who's in stream. Let me see who's in stream. Okay. May or may not have had the idea of possibly, maybe making one of the sub goals a semi NSFW art. Semi spicy. So for the most part, right now I have chat chooses tier 2 emote, chat chooses tier 3 emote, chat chooses the 3-bit emotes, maybe tail, and then just throw semi-spicy NSFW art way up there. I mean, it's almost funded, isn't it? Then we got it by throne. Don't worry about it, Pico. What do you mean, what do I mean? Motherfucker, what? No, wait, what? I just fucking saw that happen in real time. What the fuck? Why? No, why? Damn, I guess I gotta put it in now. Wait. I probably worded that wrong. What? No, you get your ass back here. What do you mean go back to cleaning the house? You know what you were doing when you came onto the stream. Time to unleash the dragon spirit, alright. Which, depending on how fast my artist animates my new emotes, I might actually have them by next week. Oh, I can't wait for them to get here. I'm so excited for those emotes. Oh man, now I gotta... Oh man, thank you, Mel. Thank you. Now I gotta... now I can't just be holding off on making that PNG now. And how you doing, Pico? Welcome to the stream. I'm freaking literally looking at my throne and I see friggin' Mel pay it in real time. What the fuck? Don't you laugh and point at me. Get support. That's my line. Speaking of which, let's show our favorite cat elf some support by checking out her throne here, shall we? Hey, it's already pinned on the chat. It already happened. A big old shout out from Miss Mel. Let's see what clip we get today.
I'm doing good, just enjoying a wholesome Tuesday. Hey, yeah, exactly. This is a wholesome stream, you know? I think you're missing a letter in that word, though. What's supposed to go there? Dad, I'm trying to be wholesome here. I swear. Oh.
Very wholesome indeed. It's wholesome. And then while Mr. Pico's here, let's see what we grab with him.
Oh my god, wait. I think I still got second though. Wait, that was dumb close. Oh, I stole first! Wait, how close was that? Wait. Oh my god!
Damn, Pico stealing first. Let's fucking go. That makes two of us, Pico. I don't have that many clips either.
Oh.
Oh, great. Now I gotta grab some references. Alright, for the Marvel Royals PNG, I'm either between doing Iron Fist or doing Spider-Man. I'm kind of leaning towards doing Iron Fist. Was the worst card in the OG era, but in the second game I remember that. I do remember it freaking sucking ass in the original GameCube game. Okay, that's a vote for Iron Fist. And I know this artist likes to be very detailed, so I have to grab some references here and there to be like, hey, I want this for the shoulders and I want this for the chest. Oh, this sounds good. Kind of either want to do Phoenix Fist or kind of either want to do either Phoenix Fist or Dragon Fist. I mean, later on, I probably might make a Spidey one just for fun. but I kind of want to just make stuff that fits my character right now. Dragon Fist flesh. Mel, do you like that Iron Fist skin? Do you like Dragon Man? Is that what I'm seeing? Do you want Wild Dragon Ryu? Those dishes are called I need a Mel. I'm about to be correct. Mel, I'm about to send you something in DMs right now. I'm about to send you a card. I think you need this. Your card, madam. You want to know something crazier, Mel? Mox, you know how Mox was holding that choose your tier 3, right? When I put this in for the suggestion box at 1, Mox is gonna have a tier 3 monster fucker permit card. Watch, let me send you the clip I got of Mox when I did it. Freaking dropped it on her midstream and she actually fucking showed it. Let me see, where is it? The best thing you can do to me, make me a mod and I'll be a fucking gremlin, that's for damn sure. Best and worst, depending on how you look at it. Mox love hates it right now.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
Oh man.
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
I had to drop that on her when she was saying some stuff about doing a man-bat sonar.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame.
Oh god, that was some funny shit. I was trying so hard not to laugh at work when I did that to Mox.
I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss...
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking.
So what do you think, Mel? Do you think that might be a future emote?
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side.
Alu, how you doing, Alu?
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine.
I hope you're having a good day right now, Alu.
Happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
A little shout out for the
I
Bun
just had a
Bun.
nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to
How many
answer.
times must I click hentai before I get hentai? Ah, my dear interlocutor, the quest for such forbidden treasures is not one to be taken lightly. It requires a keen eye, a sharp wit, and perhaps a touch of luck from the fabled hentai gods themselves. One must sail the vast seas of the internet, braving many a pop-up storm and dodging the treacherous malware reefs. Only the boldest and most determined souls shall uncover the elusive treasure you seek. But beware, for the path is fraught with danger, and the rewards may not be what you expect in the end. So tread carefully, for the journey to true hentai may be more perilous than you imagine.
No. Welcome back, Avery. You just missed one hell of a fucking clip. This is a girl with the rest of her Rickroll type sound bits. Oh my god, that was one hell of a sound. That was one hell of a clip. Oh man. Yes. Jack Sparrow AI, how many times they needed to do it.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge.
I need to get
just looking
Tangia so I can get some
The bottom was
TTSs.
filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high.
We need some tits in here.
I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized
No,
that
that was a
cliff
crazy clip.
was
I love it.
barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
That shit was funny.
So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of embarrassing.
No. Let's see if I can spell her name right. So I already gave a shout out to Miss Mel because she helped fund she helped finish Pain for my Rivals PNG. But now I also want to give another little shout out to Miss Penguin because she's the one that started Pain for the PNG. So just a big thank you to the both of them for helping me get my new PNG right now.
You gotta get a lot of stuff.
We are.
Yep. The cutie fox and the cutie cat paid for my new PNG. It is. The new model is really working out well for her, and I'm glad she really loves it.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
But you know, Miss Gwen and Miss Mel, they paid for my new PNG right now, so I got something to do after I end this stream.
Catching you is
Not gonna be for a little while, but
so next time you have that night,
I got something to do
just
afterwards.
remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
So am I, since I edited it.
Won't have to
I
be
was
afraid
sorry. Oh. I mean, with how many streams you were just working on that, I knew it was gonna work out fine.
When I have that nightmare again,
You were dedicated to
I know
that
you'll
model.
be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Your nose carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Hello, she's back.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Hey, she loved the bun clip.
Inside the Qingming sword,
It's a nice little detail to have
there are
on
two
there.
mysterious forces, both equally powerful.
I mean, it's little things like that, like the bun clip, that's just kind of nice to have on a model, because it's like, oh, this is just from like either someone or something you like.
Locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything
She loved it.
around them.
Of course she was going to fight to have it off.
Destructive energy
I've done
seeps
similar
out.
things with my artists, where it's like, they put a little something that adds to my stuff, and I think it looks good, I told them to keep it in. I would do something. I would do the same thing if a friend made my model.
Catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Quiming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Quiming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Oh?
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes a heart to nod, agree with everything she says. Girl, got good taste. I know, right?
Won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem.
Huh?
She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me.
Girl, you catching feelings you don't want to catch? Oh shit.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question.
You'll give her feelings? Go, Walu, I choose you.
So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
Mufasa? Who are you barking at? Nobody outside. Who are you barking at?
Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped.
Oh, buddy. Oh, you're a good dog. You're a big, goofy, good dog. Hey, you're gonna be in here, behave.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
Huh?
No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Get you a woman that'll call you dear like that. Whew. Oh, we're controlling her now. Flower pot sticky notes. Oh, she has a lot of sweets.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Shit, no wonder they're sweet as hell. 3 spoons of sugar? Sheesh.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet... My head... it hurts. It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that. It's all right. If I've forgotten, if I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times.
Oh, yay.
I will remember. Junior, if if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Oh, don't say that. No. Oh. Kid flashback dream? Ooh. Oh, little Yay! Oh my god, she's so adorable! What the hell? Oh, don't cry. Oh, fucking hurry your ass up.
What's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Exactly, Pico. Oh, Silvervale emotes.
Thank you.
Nice.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
To be honest, I've not gotten this far in the story. I have no idea what's going on. Ah, well, this is the latest chapter. Osmanthus candy.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Osmanthus wine. Zhonglin is never gone for too long.
Thank you.
I will have order.
It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Oh, I wish we could chat a bit more too. I'm wise. It's a bit too real. Maybe it's like you remembered something.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Oh no. No.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't...
I...
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Don't tell me it has all the memories she lost.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
She's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiao Guan looks relieved.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Oh? Get wrecked, bot. Thank you, Sari.
Better go outside and see.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
A reported box. What the fuck kind of name is that?
The time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baiza can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore
Oh, now
the
it's okay
glory
now that you
of
say it.
Yonghui Summit.
You fucking jackwagon.
I know.
Oh, Alu, thank you for sending me the Tangia link.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizu is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way.
Oh,
As
Maelstrom
Yonghui
starts
Summit
at 5
Swordkeeper,
my time. God.
wielding the Qingming sword is Xie Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Yidhadi.
I have to figure out how to
Oh,
handle
dear.
this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
These hot smelling black flowers are appearing everywhere. Alice! I'll be able to join you guys. Oh, it's a deerling. I was looking for a sauce buck. I like winter sauce buck. Soldier 11, what are you doing here? Oh. The Obol squad's here. See those black flowers? Yes, those black flowers. Those black flowers. No wonder you feel so unique. Seed, I swear to God, the next banner you pop up in, I'm getting you. I need a fucking good electro character.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Oh, jeez. Shit's everywhere. You're okay, you're looking pretty pale. Just need some time to process things.
The front's still covered. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them.
These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phalum Heights.
If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Hollow. Xiangwang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing?
Didn't Zhao Guang fight earlier? With the power of the Qingming sword?
How it felt back then. Like a needle piercing into that core and purifying everything. Oh. There are too many of them.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phalum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword. And there were...
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
This motherfucker.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phalum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty.
Can I just Superman punch this motherfucker?
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
help as well.
Lock Spring!
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But
Hey Karina, how's it going? I'm doing good, and yourself?
For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I'm just, oh. Well, I hope you're cozy and getting a good rest. Maybe enjoying a bit of paleo. Just whatever you can to just ease yourself into a good day.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly
Thank you
happy.
for the hydrate.
But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Off to the Hollow we go. Oh wow, this looks like a big ass maze.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing
Well, I was
gives
glad
off
to
is
see you,
so
Karina.
ominous
Hope you have a good lurk. And do please rest up and take care of yourself.
Disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here. As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
I'll be right back. I just heard someone ring the doorbell. Gotta love these Latinian households and how they buzz to life when it's someone's birthday.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now. the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. Oh shit. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Whoa.
How are you feeling, Shogun? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Why can't we just fight it?
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh shit. No. No, sí está bien, pa. Thank you, Mr. Boo. So now I got two different doors here.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
The reason is only going this way.
The following fugitive.
Huh.
Let's try using that Quiming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I thought my grandpa was getting out. I need help him.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Throwing clouds. Proceed. I'll be fine. Split the heavens.
light brings the dawn. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it. Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Quiming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Failun Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
She's never been before. For all the heart pure and sincere.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaogong, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. The line is blocked. Yeah! What the heavens? Frost glistens!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
This is giving me some real Friday the 13th vibes. Jason's headless mom type of stuff. This is a statue of her, really?
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love
Still got some
didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But
Damn,
if
Zhao,
that's
shit.
true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Sheesh. I really are never shied away from conflict. Fuck. Fuck it.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
I'm really hoping they don't keep arguing like this. Ooh, there's a couple of caches here.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Quiming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Yeshunguang with Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. It once again stressed the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
The sword?
Build a beautiful what? Okay, looks like this truck is in the way, or is it just up here?
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Oh, she's a
The
teacher.
description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait. Have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said...
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
This place should be safe enough.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Electrically powered and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of controllers. Oh boy.
Let's hurry up
This
and
ought
look
to
for
be
the
good.
3 consoles.
This looks like a chip here. Where's it? Where's it up there? It's up there.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Tailless.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
The abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her?
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade Tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But...
Oh man, I knew the teacher was important, but goddamn.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Uh-oh.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang! Xiaoguang, you're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. What the light?
Necessary for victory! One slump. Radiant cloud! Split the heavens!
did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Huh?
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon. I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore. Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Quiming sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
No, man.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, you made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shogong ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
Where am I?
Shogong? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Shogong. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after, if possible. I don't want to be a saint, you once said. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Shogong. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Senior Joe! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Quiming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
We got chapter 6. We got the spook house. Give me 1 second, everybody. I think I gotta help my grandfather real quick. Si invitas, tú pagas.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
Taco, burrito,
I'm sorry.
Taco.
It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What? I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
You shut the hell up.
Elderloo, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Quiming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
This
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search
This
the tracks
freaking guy
again for
just
a way to help.
makes me wanna.
I'll go with you, Elderloo. As for everyone else,
说我々京都のすぐのそのものは
non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let every...
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Xiaoguang ended up like this.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Rinquay Summit?
I don't think Yunquay Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes.
The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. We have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring? What's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Quiming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. Belle, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Xiaoguang? She's over there. What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these.
No touching.
Hang on, Xiaoguang.
Toma! How you doing, Toma?
Xiaoguang?
Thank you for the hydrate. ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo Toma?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
That's close, so check this out. Oh, it's not, okay.
What are you doing up there?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Oh, it's the other yay. It's our past memory. To the gong. Why are you gonging me? That's no nice. So I was about to say, didn't your ass say you're about to go to sleep? Could be better if something happened with my family and I have to work. Aww. Well, I hope whatever it is, you're able to get through it, and hopefully you're able to get some sleep out of it to actually go to work. Hopefully it's nothing too bad and that can actually jump back from. Thyroid medication, jeez man. That stomachache is killing you. It's only been 3 hours since you've last left. It's gonna be like, what, 3 a.m. for you now? Victorian children's immune system are better than this. Well, if you're one of the ones that survived the plague, technically yes, because of how receptors in their bodies work for cells. They're technically immune to HIV and other stuff like that, because they cannot stick onto them without having the proper receptors. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Toma. Hopefully your family can stick together and stay strong with all of this. If you ever need anything, a lot of us are there for you if you need to reach out.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Oh.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My
Is
time.
that why she makes her
running
sweets
out.
super freaking sugary?
Don't read it.
Can't taste them?
My head. It hurts.
Well, they also survived. Or was in the mines and going in the mines. They probably regardlessly got ruined.
I mustn't.
Yeah, exactly.
I've already.
They yearn for the mines.
Someone. Please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
There I am.
Xiaoguang,
Alright, Toma, try and get some sleep if you can.
grab onto me.
Take it easy. My dad is jealous and has to go with him on field days.
It's not over yet.
So I was
Promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
That just made me realize I am built the wrong Victorian children. No! Not like this screen. Not like this. Fits the description. Oh no. All on your own now. We'll save her, goddammit. We'll save her.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home. Pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
This is the freaking Legend of Zelda all over again. Just trying to find Sari through the freaking forest labyrinth mine. Into the goddamn ocarina.
Sharing the time of a single movie is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here
Trying to sleep
together.
again, gotta wake up at like 7, it's almost 4.
Alright. Got all the shorts
Yeah,
now.
you popped in all the
Let's hurry
time.
back
You
and
try and
check.
get some sleep. You sounds like you really need it. Take it easy, Green. Xiaoguang, your kid self had no right being this cute. What the fuck?
The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
I'm you. Achieve our final integration, thank you.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Was meant to spawn. Well, I want to fix that, but why don't you let me? Oh, sticky rice.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
I
Go into the steamer, familiar aromas. Oh, wow.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot! Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Alright, we got touch, we got taste, we got smell. Okay. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision. Okay.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much.
That's the Quiming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You can't save her. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in the way, not her salvation.
Oh shit.
Junior, don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
I am not leaving her, no.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shaw. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack.
Oh, you don't fuck that
A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Let this sword array send you away. Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior. Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have... Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll... see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone.
That's what big
back
brothers
home.
do.
Anyway,
We
how
love our
have you been,
siblings
Miss
as much
Zhao?
as we give them shit.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully rich. According to the intel,
Oh fuck, are these
It
people
looks like these
chasing
guys are
after
after us. And they even know about you.
What do you want?
looks like the intel was wrong. But that's fine, Ye Shunguang. Our goal is quite simple.
The Qingming sword. What do you want the sword for? It belongs.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about? There are so many.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission.
What is with
So
all
can you
these
hand over
people
the
and not
Qingming
caring about
sword?
shit?
Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give along the true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Pretty cook move.
The line is drawn.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao?
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die.
That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Zhao
Okay,
Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Zhao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
Don't you play with that, Wise. Don't you
It's
play.
real,
Don't you
and
dare
right
play with that
here.
concept.
Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Uh-oh.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to...
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Quiming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Quiming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Ishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
I don't think so.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Suebian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
It's only a little stall. It's not my store. My store is back on the mainland.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding.
Xiaoguang,
Ishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
Foo-foo,
It
no.
looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end.
No, Foo-foo, don't look so
Xiaoguang wouldn't
sad.
have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a...
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I...
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just...
Clearly, someone's deliberately...
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Please let this end soon. This is going on longer than I would like.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the 2 forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, But this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan, I'd assumed you were in on it. but from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkuei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your...
I'm sorry, I've made up my mind. I won't.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You could have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Quiming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Quiming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. If this is really what you want, I'll respect.
Then can you promise me one thing? My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried at that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. And about the other Yeshengguang, in the past, I wanted to hide, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? But beyond those fears that make me human, back then, she said not to die before this world does. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As that now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qing. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. And also, it might sound strange, but you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Shao. I can't make decisions for you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Please let this be the end. I hope nothing. God damn it. Why you guys to jinx it like that? Say what?
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Limnian Hollow is like a...
Shifu.
Shuyuan, Xiaoguang, about Yonghui Summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor...
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yonghui Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang's. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case...
Shuyuan, I understand. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yonghui Summit High Preceptor, or as your...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. However, I can never forgive.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved.
It means nothing to me now.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but... And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become so. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation from now on.
Xiaoguang.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead won't...
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has all...
Looks like that bit of relief was only
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma... This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quick or worse. And as for this so-called source, according to Mike, sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need... But the reinforcements will take some time, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma...
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter this?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we... Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Limnian...
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put it. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However...
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together besides. I'm one of the best in...
I can help too. I'm pretty...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment, as you all know. Why? To make sure Wise can focus...
I see. Then, I'll handle...
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of this...
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operation.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would...
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, above all else...
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side...
You can count on me. We'll...
You're all... Well then.
Hate to end it here, but it is getting a little late for me. I do gotta do some responsibilities. But thank you for everyone who showed up today. Thank you, CK, for the bits. Mel and Miss Penguin for funding my Marvel Rivals PNG. I'll get to do that as soon as I can after I eat and rest and do all that other good stuff. So please, we are going to find someone else to raid out to right now. For all those who are subbed, here's raid 1. For all those following, here's raid 2. Hopefully I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to try and maybe do one early enough to possibly just at least finish this off if I can. And stay safe, everyone. Take care, and see you next time.